Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on orange with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history, which makes this early lead for Vortex a bit surprising. The best player on our ladder usually controls this specific matchup, but Vortex is playing like he wants to flip the script today. Phantom edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Vortex, the best player on the ladder, showing why he's top rated. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Phantom, coming off a strong 39 win against Catalyst on this map. Vortex answers back with a clean hit, bringing the score to 3-2. Two top 5 players in the league fighting for every inch. Vortex levels it at 3-3. We're back to square one. Phantom is the highest rated guy on the ladder right now. Wow, he doesn't even take a scratch. 3 in a row for Vortex. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row for Vortex. Barely 2 seconds to decide that one. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 5 in a row. Tough break for him, losing that much health in the exchange. Boom! Phantom snaps the streak with a clean hit, showing some real grit to keep this close. Pure speed there, just under 2.5 seconds. Phantom enters this match with a 24-15 record over the last day. He's been playing a lot of games and winning most of them, yet he's currently struggling to contain Vortex. The question is whether Phantom can stabilize before this lead becomes insurmountable. He doesn't take a single hit, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 6-7. Clean. Insane. He wipes him out in under a second to tie it at 7-7, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 3 in a row. Man, he just can't shake those near-death escapes. Absolutely clean. That's 4 in a row for Phantom, who's completely erased that early deficit. He stays untouched. That's 5 in a row for Phantom, who has completely flipped the script here. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Vortex snaps the run with a clean hit, showing real resilience to pull it back to 10-8. Quick exchange there, keeping this well within reach. He digs in for another win, refusing to let the lead slip as he makes it 10-9. A much slower pace there, but he gets the result. Phantom catches him from the ramp, moving the score to 11-9 as he continues this comeback. Took a bit longer there, but he gets the result. Vortex survives the exchange to keep this close at 11-10, refusing to go away. Tough. Boom. He deletes him in half a second to reach match point, completing an incredible climb after being down to... Vortex doesn't take a hit here, refusing to let Phantom close this out. Pure speed there, not letting a single shot connect. Unreal, he doesn't take a scratch to tie it at 12-12, forcing this match into overtime. Total reset here, heading into the extra blocks. Boom, he deletes him in 0.6 seconds without taking a hit to make it 13-12. Just a blink of an eye there. Vortex shuts him down in just over a second without taking a hit, leveling it at 13-13. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row. Continuing this gritty comeback to lead 14-13. He finally breaks that head-to-head slump in overtime, despite Phantom barely scraping through a couple of those low HP scrambles. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex take on Mappas today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Phantom leads the head-to-head 2003, 13-24, but he's coming off a fresh loss to Vortex in their very last meeting. This is a battle between the top two players on our ladder, and Vortex is currently proving he can bridge that gap. The question is if Phantom can reclaim his usual edge. Vortex holds a 2-1 lead, pushing the pace. The best player on the ladder isn't letting this slip. Phantom flips the script here, erasing that early lead to bring us right back to even. The best player on the ladder is playing his... Vortex grabs the lead again, 3-2 over Phantom. Pure speed on that last kill. Phantom ties it up, 3-3, we're deadlocked. The best player on the ladder is fighting for control. Phantom is starting to pull away here, putting together a nice little run to claim the lead. The #1 guy on the ladder is asserting his rank. Vortex levels it at 4-4. We are back to square one. Quick response there, ending it in under 2 seconds. Vortex picks him right off the ramp to keep this streak alive. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Phantom levels it 5-5. We've got a total stalemate. He's playing the best player in the league right now. Vortex edges ahead 6-5, snatching the momentum. Phantom rank 1 on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Vortex leads 7-5 at the break. The favorite is playing exactly how we expected, keeping Phantom at arm's length. It's a close fight, but Vortex has the upper hand, despite Phantom's 70% win rate on this map. Side swap, fresh start. Vortex clings to a slim 7-6 advantage. Clean kill, ending that in under 2 seconds. Fast reaction there, ending it in under 2 seconds. Phantom is 24-15 in the last 24 hours, but that volume hasn't translated into a lead here. He is struggling to close the gap against a player who has beat him in their most recent encounters. The question is if the top seed can stop the slide. Vortex shuts him down without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Vortex is comfortably playing the role of favorite here. And again he makes it 4 in a row, barely taking a scratch. Underdog is completely flipping the script here. Phantom's picking up speed here, cutting the lead down to 3 rounds. Coming off those tight 16-14 wins against Catalyst. Boom. It doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Vortex wins the map. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex face off on the arena where the favorite looks to bounce back today. Vortex takes him from heaven to start things off. He's been the one coming out on top lately. Coming off 2 straight wins against him just now. Unreal, Phantom knocks him off the box and survives with just 8 HP to tie it 1-1. Best player on the ladder, proving why he's number 1. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over his opponent in their head-to-head history. He's currently fighting to reclaim that edge after losing 2 straight matches to Vortex earlier today. The question is whether Phantom can keep this momentum going. Vortex edges ahead 3-2 in a tight scramble. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it. Phantom takes him from the ramp to even things up. We are deadlocked at 3-all. Our number 1 on the ladder fighting to reclaim his status. Phantom pulls ahead for free to seize the lead. Vortex coming into this after 2 straight wins over him earlier today. Vortex forces a reset, bringing us level at 4-4. Vortex is playing like the favorite today. These rounds are ending in a blink. Phantom is just a hair faster on the draw right now. Clean and quick, ending that in under 3 seconds. Phantom takes him from the ramp. He's starting to build some real distance here. The best player on the ladder taking control here. 3 in a row for Phantom, who keeps this roll going right before the break. Gone in under 2 seconds. Phantom leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the pre-match hype and pushing for a surprise win. He closed the half with 3 straight kills to put himself in the driver's seat. Side swap. Let's get back. Phantom takes him from the ramp. He's starting to pull away now with a 3-round lead. Vortex is coming into this after a 13-8 win over him. Vortex wins the trade-off on the ramp, showing real resilience to keep this close at 8-6. The underdog refuses to let this gap widen further. Phantom is sitting on a 24-16 record over the last 24 hours. He is playing through a lot of volume today compared to Vortex, who has only played 2 matches. It will be interesting to see if that workload helps him or starts to wear him down. Another one for him. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 11-6. Our number 1 on the ladder asserts his authority here. Insane. He scrapes by with only 14 HP to make it 4 in a row. Match point. Heart-stopping escape to keep the run alive. Boom. He knocks him off the box to win it. 5 in a row for Phantom. He finally shuts the door on the day. Phantom takes back the momentum and proves he's still the man to beat. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Vortex facing off on Italy with the favorite looking for a strong win here. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's currently the best player on the ladder and we're seeing that gap in quality show up early. The question is if Vortex can flip the script after losing their last meeting. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row. Coming off that recent 13-6 win over him. Vortex snaps that run with a clean kill, showing some grit to keep this close. Fast exchange, but he comes out on... Phantom catches him right off the wine, quickly extending the lead to 5-1. Best player on the ladder right now, showing why. Vortex doesn't take a scratch here, showing some real resilience to pull it back to 4-2. Fast exchange, but he comes out on... Phantom is 24-15 in the last 24 hours and he's carrying that volume of play into this series. He's playing a lot more games than Vortex today and that active rhythm is starting to show. We have to see if Vortex can find a way to disrupt that flow. Phantom doesn't take a single hit here. 3 in a row to make it 7-2. A battle between the top 2 on the ladder. He just won't stop. That's 4 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder is simply taking over. Five in a row for Phantom, who stays nearly full before the break. Phantom takes a 10-2 lead. Vortex entered as the favorite, but he's getting pushed around here. Phantom 66% win rate on Italy is showing, and he needs just 3 more rounds to close this out. Side swap, time for a reset. Vortex claws 1 back, but Phantom leads 10-3. Vortex is normally the clear favorite in this matchup. Vortex finds another, but Phantom still holds a 10-4 lead. That was an instant kill, barely over half a second. Vortex catches him from the wine. That's 3 in a row for him. Number 2 on the ladder refusing to go away quietly. Boom. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Mirroring those results from their last few meetings. Unreal. He makes it 5 in a row without taking a single hit. Phantom shuts down that run, making it 11-7. Phantom, the highest rated guy on the ladder, keeps control. Phantom breaks the run with a clean kill, moving to match point at 12-7. The favorite stays in the driver's seat. Boom. Boom, boom, boom! He deletes him in under a second to take the map 13-7. He just confirms that head-to-head edge proving too much for Vortex to handle on this map today. Welcome to Redline. We have Phantom and Vortex facing off, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom catches Vortex right off the ramp to start things off fast. The best player on the ladder starts things off strong. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's already taken 2 matches against Vortex today, and this scoreline shows he's carrying that momentum forward. The question is whether Vortex can flip the script here. Phantom wins the trade-off on the ramp. That's 4 in a row. The best player on the ladder, making it look easy. A trade-off from the ramp, and he wins it to make 5 in a row. The best player on the ladder just making it look easy. Vortex snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 5-1. The 2 best players on the ladder facing off. Phantom leads 6-1 and looks completely unstoppable. The best player on the ladder asserting his spot. Phantom is sitting on a 25-15 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing some of his best games of the day, and it's showing in how easily he's handling the second best player on the ladder. The question is if Vortex can find a way to slow this down. Phantom takes him from the ramp. These rounds are ending in a blink. The best player on the ladder just doesn't let up. Vortex holds the ramp and takes this one, keeping things interesting as we approach the half. The number 2 guy on the ladder fighting back. Phantom leads 8-4. Vortex entered as the favorite, but he's struggling to keep up with the underdog. That 5-round streak from Phantom really shifted the momentum, and he's now controlling the pace on Redline. Side swap, time for a reset. Phantom pushes to 9-4, putting a grip on this. Coming off those 2 straight wins against him earlier today. Whoa, a total slugfest where he barely hangs on with 20 HP to make it 10-4. Unreal. He survives that with a sliver of health. He wins the exchange to make it 12-5. Phantom is now on match point. The favorite just continues to dictate the terms here. Boom! A clean hit to close it out, and Phantom takes the map. 13-5. He's just having a session today. That's 3 in a row against Vortex, and he's completely owning this rivalry. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are hitting the arena today, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Phantom has a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's coming off 3 straight wins against Vortex, and he looks to keep that streak alive. The question is whether Vortex can finally break the pattern. Phantom cruises to a 2-0 lead over Vortex. The best player on the ladder, showing why he's top rated. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Best player on the ladder right now, showing his class. Finally, Vortex snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 3-1. Wow, a total shutdown in just over a second. He's showing real resilience here, taking 2 in a row to pull it back to 3-2. The underdog is flipping the script here. Phantom pulls ahead again to make it 4-2. The best player on the ladder making it look easy. Vortex stays tough, taking this one without taking a single hit to keep it close at 4-3. Clean exit there. Not a single point of damage taken. Phantom is riding a 25-14 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence today, and it's showing in how he handles the pressure here. We just need to see if Vortex can find a way to disrupt that flow. Phantom surges ahead to a commanding 6-3 lead. Coming off 3 straight wins against him today. Vortex digs in, winning a longer scrap to bring the score to 6-4. Tough fight, but he managed to survive with 68 HP. Phantom catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 7-4. The best player on the ladder maintaining that gap. Phantom leads 8-4. Vortex centered as the favorite, but he's struggling to keep up with the #1 player on the ladder. Phantom's 60% head-to-head win rate is showing here as he controls the pace. Side swap. Time for a... Phantom pushes it to 8-5, extending his grip. Walks away from that fight without taking a single hit. The top one. Phantom hits 9, putting Vortex in a deep hole. Gone in a second, didn't even let him breathe. Vortex snipes him right off the Tetris to keep this within reach. Vortex rank 3 on the ladder, refusing to fade away. He snaps the streak with a patient kill, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Walks away from that one with full health. The underdog is finally making his case. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Vortex, who hasn't taken a single hit in this run. The pre-match favorite is finally feeling the pressure. Insane. A complete reset of the board. Phantom halts the slide with a clean kill to take a 10-9 lead. Coming off 3 straight 13x wins against him today. Boom. He wipes the slate clean to tie it at 10-10, showing incredible resilience. These rounds are swinging back and forth so fast, it's nearly impossible to tell who has the upper hand. Phantom's recent 13-5 win over him proves to be a blueprint. Phantom shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to 12-11 and match point. Unreal. He survives a tense scramble to tie this at 12-12. forcing overtime after that incredible fight back. The momentum is shifting back and forth, but Phantom just regained the lead in this nail biter. Walks away from that one with his health completely intact. Vortex keeps fighting. He levels the score at 13-13 after refusing to back down. Insane, just under 2 seconds to force this tie. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing a total blur of action as they fight for every single point. Vortex catches him off the ramp to keep this fight alive at 15-14. Vortex survives a long trade to tie it at 15-15 and is now on match point. Absolute chaos, he's just refusing to go down. He finally breaks the streak in overtime. Vortex just took down the top player on the ladder in a total war. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on fast aim with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Phantom is the best player on our ladder, but he has already dropped 3 straight matches to Vortex in their most recent meetings. That history suggests Vortex knows exactly how to handle this matchup, regardless of the rating gap. We have to see if Phantom can flip the script here. Phantom edges ahead 2-1 as the pressure mounts. Highest rated guy on the ladder, showing why he's the favorite. Vortex catches Phantom right off the ramp to tie this up. Vortex is fighting through a tough 30% run in his last 10. Vortex catches him from the ramp to keep this streak alive. Vortex is ignoring that recent 13-5 loss on red line. Deadlocked at 3-3. Phantom and Vortex are wide open. He's riding a strong 80% win rate over his last 10. Phantom pulls ahead 4-3 with a clutch play. He's coming off that 13-5 win against him earlier. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives that brawl to make it 3 in a row. Vortex is sitting in the top 5% of our rating. Vortex catches him from the ramp to bring it to 5-4. Phantom, the best player on our ladder, is being tested. Vortex knocks him off the window to take a lead for the first time today. Fast and clean. That one barely lasted 2 seconds. Phantom picks him right off the window to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 25-13 run over the last day. Six at the break. Vortex entered this as the favorite, but Phantom is proving he belongs here. Phantom's 67% win rate on fast aim is showing through in this deadlock. Side swap, fresh start. Vortex grabs a slim 7-6 lead here. Clean kill there, no struggle at all. Phantom starting to pull away here, putting together a nice little run to widen the gap. Phantom holds the all-time H2H lead 2006, 13-25 over him. Vortex strikes back to make it 8-8. Phantom breaks the tie to lead 9-8. Vortex picks him right off the toolbox to bring this back to a dead heat. Fast kill there, just a second and a half. Vortex takes him from the ramp to keep this momentum moving. Vortex flipping the pre-match favorite script here. Total stalemate at 10-10. Phantom and Vortex are locked. Vortex is currently sitting third on our rating. Wow, under a second, Phantom is just blinking and the round is over. Under a second again, he's just not missing. Phantom takes him from the ramp to hit match point, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is finally taking control when it matters most. Tense fight there, but he keeps the dream alive. Boom. Phantom knocks him off the ramp to take the map, 13-11. He finally breaks that losing streak against Vortex. He just had too much for him today. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Mapas, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's entered this match as the top player on our ladder, and the early lead shows he's playing like it. The question is if Vortex can find a way to disrupt this pace. Unreal Vortex knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 4 HP to make it 2-1. The favorite is struggling to hold the line here. Phantom levels it up, making it 2-2. The best player on our ladder is refusing to let this slip. Vortex grabs the lead, 3-2. Vortex is playing way above his 30% recent form here. Insane. A total scrap where he clings on with 1 HP to make it 4-2. Whoa, that's 2 times now. He survived on a sliver. Phantom closes the gap to 3-4. Quick and clean, just over 2. Coming off a 25-14 run over the last day. Phantom ties it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Both of these guys are in the top 5 on our ladder. Vortex is starting to pull away here, taking the lead again after that quick exchange. Vortex is playing like the number 3 guy on our ladder. Vortex picks him right off the ramp. Keep this run going. Phantom's 70% win rate on this map isn't showing right now. Vortex edges ahead, 6-5, keeping the pressure high. Clean snap there to keep this within reach. 6 is at the half. Vortex entered as the favorite, but Phantom is pushing for a surprise win here. He's leaning on a 70% win rate on Mapas to keep this a dead heat. Vortex nips ahead, 7-6 to take the lead. Quick snap there to take back the lead. Phantom strikes back to lock it at 7-7. The best player on the ladder keeps it locked. Vortex is chipping away here, slowly carving out a gap as we head deeper into the second half. Coming off a 13-11 win against him on fast aim. Wow, a complete bloodbath. He scrapes by with just 21 HP to make it 7-9. Boom. He snaps back into control with 3 in a row, leaving Phantom needing 6 to win. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Phantom shuts him down without taking a single hit, showing real resilience to keep this chase alive. Pure efficiency there, not even letting him get a shot off. He breaks the streak and makes it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. The favorite is finally starting to impose his will. Vortex just put a stop to that climb, keeping the lead as we head into the final stretch. Vortex is playing like the number 3 guy on the ladder. Phantom doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 10-11. Unreal, he doesn't take a scratch in a tense 5-second standoff to tie it at 11-11. The favorite has completely erased the gap. Vortex shuts him down without taking a hit to reach match point, 11-12. A blink and you miss it kill to take the lead. Game over. Vortex takes the hit and fires back to close it out. 13-11. He justified all the odds, taking down the top seed on a map where he usually struggles. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Phantom and Vortex face off now with the favorite looking for a strong win. Phantom picks him right off the ramp to start us off. The best player on the ladder starting things off strong. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that edge, Vortex actually won their most recent encounter, making this a revenge match for the top player. The question is whether Vortex can flip the script again today. Phantom leads 3-1, putting the squeeze on Vortex. Best player on the ladder asserting that authority. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. The best player on the ladder showing his class. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder making it look easy. That's 4 in a row for Phantom, breaking the momentum and pushing the lead to 6-1. Whoa, a total brawl he scrapes by with just 23 HP to make it 5 in a row. The highest rated guy on the ladder asserting himself. He doesn't take a single hit. 6 in a row for Phantom. Our number 1 player is playing exactly like the favorite. Vortex snaps the round with a clean kill, bringing the score to 8-2. Vortex is actually ranked 2 on the ladder. Phantom has been 25-15 in the last 24 hours, but that high volume of play might be catching up to him. He's starting to look fatigued as Vortex takes control of the tempo. We have to see if Phantom can shake this off before the lead vanishes. Phantom leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here, fueled by a 6-round win streak. Vortex needs to stop the bleeding before this becomes a full upset. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom takes him from the ramp, cutting that Vortex run short and widening the gap. Our top-rated player regaining his composure. Phantom hits 10, leaving Vortex fighting a steep hill. Done in just over a second. Phantom stays ahead 10-6 as Vortex struggles here. Coming off a 13-11 win against him just now. Coming off those tight losses on Blame map. A long slog this time, but he eventually finds the mark to make it 11-7. The favorite is finally pulling away here. He takes his time to find the mark, but the kill is clean. Phantom is at match point. The favorite is playing exactly as expected today. Boom. He shuts it down from the ramp to win the map. He gets his revenge after those recent losses and takes control of the rivalry once again. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are here on orange with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. This edge is showing today as Phantom has already taken 2 of their 3 most recent meetings. The question is whether Vortex can break that pattern here. Insane, a total bloodbath that he survives with just 14 HP to make it 2-0. The best player on the ladder making it look easy. Vortex fights back to make it 2-1. The best player on the ladder facing a real challenge here. Vortex levels the playing field at 2-2. Phantom is the best player on the ladder right now. Unreal, a total slugfest where he survives with just 4 HP to make it 3 in a row. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Phantom answers back immediately, evening the score at 3-3. Quick reset there, just 2 seconds to tie it up. Phantom pulls ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 26-14 run over the last day. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. The top 2 on the ladder fighting for every inch. He just doesn't miss. That's 4 in a row to make it 6-3. The best player on the ladder showing why he's rank 1. Both play straight heavy hits, but he wins the brawl to make it 5 in a row. Vortex is struggling after a 4-5 day. Six in a row for Phantom, who takes no damage before the half wraps up. Pure efficiency, barely 6 seconds to wrap that one up. Phantom leads 9-3. This is a complete reversal of expectations with the underdog running away with the half. That 7-round streak put Vortex in a deep hole early. Side swap, let's see a reset. Phantom is sitting on a 26-14 record over the last day. He is carrying that momentum straight into this match, completely defying the usual expectations, where Vortex is the favorite. We just have to see if Vortex can find any way to stall this. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 3 in a row. 2 seconds, he's just not giving him any time to breathe. Whoa, a gritty back and forth where Vortex manages to survive and deny the match point. A frantic exchange that finally goes his way. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just had too much for Vortex today. That sub 1 second kill really showed who was in control of Welcome to Fast Aim. Phantom and Vortex are ready to go, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Wow, a total scrap. Phantom survives with just 13 HP to take the first 1-0. The best player on the ladder starts. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He has beaten Vortex in 2 of their most recent meetings, so he knows how to close these out. The question is whether Vortex can maintain this early momentum. Phantom pushes ahead 2-1, leaving Vortex fighting back. The best player on the ladder showing his class here. Phantom dominates the series, stretching his lead to 3-1. The best player on the ladder is just playing his game. Vortex picks him off the ramp and we've got a 1-round game. The best player on the ladder is feeling the heat. Phantom picks him right off the ramp to keep this lead growing. The best player on the ladder is just playing his game. Phantom pulls way ahead now, leading 5-2. The best player on the ladder showing exactly why he's ranked first. Vortex doesn't miss a shot here, showing real resilience to close the gap to 5-3. Quick trade there, just over 3 seconds to settle it. Vortex snaps the streak and makes it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal, he wipes the slate clean with a perfect kill, tying this up at 5-5. Under 2 seconds to settle it this time. Phantom knocks him off the toolbox to reclaim the lead 6-5 right before the break. A clean stop to wrap the half. Six at the break. Vortex entered as the favorite, but is struggling to pull away from Phantom. Phantom holds a 67% win rate on this map and is using that edge to keep this series dead even. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom edges ahead 7-6 to seize the advantage. Boom! A 1-second kill to take control. He's Vortex deletes him in half a second, erasing the lead to tie it at 7-7. Vortex is showing real resilience, taking the lead 8-7 without taking a single hit. Vortex catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row, completing the comeback. Complete reversal of momentum here. He halts the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 8-9. Coming off a 27-13 run over the last day. Phantom levels it at 9-9. We're back to square one. The best player on the ladder making it a dead heat. He doesn't take a single hit to break that run. 3 in a row for Phantom. Vortex is coming off a tough 4-6 day. He picks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Highest rated guy on the ladder, taking full control here. Vortex knocks him off the ramp to snap the run, showing great resilience to make it 11-10. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 11-11, continuing a gritty climb back into the match. Vortex knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row, and he's now on match point. Nearly 5 seconds of tension there before the kill. Unreal. Phantom denies the match point in a 5-second scrap to tie it 12. We're going to overtime. Insane fight to force this into extra time. Vortex wins it from the ramp. He shows incredible resilience to close this out. 13-12. Wow, he survives the overtime pressure to take it. Vortex blasts him off the ramp to take the series. He digs deep to finish it 14-12. Wow, a total shutdown to end it. Phantom picks him off the ramp, keeping this series alive. Vortex is typically the clear favorite in this matchup. Game over. Vortex deletes him without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He really fought through the ladder rankings to pull off this upset. Phantom had the map history and the form, but he just couldn't close it out. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone! Phantom and Vortex take on Redline today with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Vortex catches him right there on the ramp to take the early lead. The best player on the ladder starts slow. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history, which usually gives him the edge here. Vortex just beat him in their most recent meeting, so he knows how to disrupt that pattern. The question is whether Phantom can reclaim his usual control. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, Phantom and Vortex are neck and neck. The best player on the ladder holding his ground. These rounds are over in a blink. Vortex is just reacting faster right now. The best player on the ladder struggling to find an answer. 3-all now. Phantom and Vortex are totally stalled. The best player on the ladder keeping the series level. Vortex edges ahead 4-3 with a narrow lead. The best player on the ladder facing a tough afternoon. Phantom has been 25-14 in the last 24 hours, yet he is struggling to contain this specific momentum. He is the best player on the ladder, but the scoreline shows Vortex is playing with a lot of confidence right now. We have to see if Phantom can stabilize. Phantom takes him right there on the ramp to keep this run going. Our top-rated guy on the ladder is taking control. Vortex leads 6-5 as Phantom chases the series. Vortex leads 7-5 at the break. This matches the pre-match expectations of Vortex being the favorite here. Despite Phantom's 58% win rate on red line, he hasn't been able to pull ahead. Side swap. Time for a reset. Phantom takes him from the ramp to pull this series completely level. Our top-rated guy on the ladder is fighting back. Vortex pushes to 8-6, putting Phantom on the back foot. Survivor's instinct there, holding on with only 36 HP. Phantom narrows it to 7-8, staying within striking distance. Fastest kill of the match, gone in under a second. Phantom picks him off the ramp to pull this completely level. The best player on the ladder asserting his dominance. He doesn't take any damage at all. That's 3 in a row for Phantom. Vortex is feeling it now after that 16-13 win on Fast Aim. He wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row. The top-rated guy on the ladder is finally flipping the script. Both take hits, but he manages to come out on top. 5 in a row! The best player in the league is simply too much here. Boom, 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 boom! Vortex knocks him off the ramp to snap that streak and keep this comeback alive. Insane, he actually managed to put a stop to that run. Vortex wins the scrap on the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this resilient climb. The underdog is completely flipping the script now. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, tying it up at 11-11. The underdog is completely erasing the pre-match expectations here. Both take hits in a scrap, but he survives to reach match point. That's 4 in a row. Tough scrap, but he survives with 47 HP to take the lead. Unreal. He shuts down that run with a clean hit to tie it at 12-12, forcing over. Vortex wins the scrap to tie it at 13-13, showing incredible resilience in this comeback. Pure chaos, neither side can pull away. Clean hit there, out in just over a second. Phantom catches him off the ramp to reach match point. 15-13. The favorite is finally closing this out. Unreal. He shuts it down from the ramp to win the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to get that one back. Vortex pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight. Welcome to Mapas. Phantom and Vortex face off now with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom holds a 70% win rate on this map, and that historical edge is showing early. He is the best player on our ladder facing someone in the top 5, but is currently the one controlling the pace. The question is if Vortex can close this gap. Another one. He didn't take a single hit there to make it 3 in a row. He does it again. That's 4 in a row without taking a hit. The best player on the ladder, making it look easy. Unreal. 5 in a row without taking a hit, and he needs 8 more to close it out. The highest rated guy on the ladder isn't giving an inch. He takes some damage but finishes the fight anyway. 6 in a row, coming off a 26-13 run over the last day. Vortex finally breaks through with a clean kill to make it 6-1. Quick reaction there to snap the run. Phantom leads the head-to-head with 20-10 wins over Vortex. Despite that historical edge, these two have been trading maps throughout the day. The question is, if Vortex can keep this momentum going to flip the script here. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Vortex to bring this to 6-3. The underdog is flipping the script here. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely survives that one to make it 4 in a row. Insane. He's just refusing to go down. Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row before the break. Just a blink of an eye to wrap the half. Six at the break. Vortex entered as the favorite, but Phantom is proving he belongs in the lead. We just saw 2 mirrored 6-round streaks, making this a total toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, total risk. Phantom pulls ahead 7-6 to regain the lead. Fast exchange there to put the pressure back on him. Best player on the ladder asserting his spot. Vortex knocks him off the ramp to tie it 7-7. He just won't quit. Pure chaos on that ramp to bring this back to even. Phantom edges ahead 8-7 to seize the momentum. Clean kill there to put the cushion back to 1. Phantom pushes it to 9-7, widening the gap. Just like that, 16-13 win on Blame Redline. He doesn't take a single hit to stop the run, showing real grit in this comeback. Fastest exchange we've seen in a while. Phantom moves to 10-8, putting a real dent in Vortex. Vortex is fighting a tough 30% win rate over his last 10. These rounds are over in a blink. Phantom is just too fast for him right now. Done in under 2 seconds there. He survives a scrap to make it 3 in a row. Phantom is at match point. Tough way to go out after a 10-second grind. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit to wrap this up. Phantom takes the map. He just keeps winning the head-to-head battle. Vortex put up a fight, but the number 1 guy stays on top. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom enters this set with a 26-13 record over the last 24 hours. He's currently the best player on our ladder, and that confidence is showing early against a teammate who has struggled in his last 10. The question is if Vortex can flip the script here. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Phantom. He's coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. Vortex snaps the run with a clean hit, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. Quickest kill of the match so far. He doesn't even take a hit 2 in a row for Vortex as he claws back into this. Underdog flipping the script early here. Phantom regains control to push the lead to 4-2. The best player on the ladder asserting his rank here. Vortex doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit to keep this close. Pure reaction time on that one. Phantom takes him from the wine to push the lead to 5-3. The best player on the ladder holding his ground here. Phantom picks him off the wine to put a real gap between them here. Vortex top 5% on the ladder. Can't find an answer. He breaks the comeback attempt and keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Phantom. Phantom continues to hold the edge over their long-term history. Vortex picks him off the wine to break the run before the break. Quickest kill of the half right there. Phantom leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, using a 66% win rate on Italy to keep Vortex off balance. We'll see if the favorite can stop the bleeding after the switch. Vortex needs a complete reset here. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over the long term in this head-to-head. Vortex is usually the favorite in these matchups, but the current scoreline is reflecting the ladder gap. The question is whether Vortex can sustain this push. Phantom pulls ahead 9-6, extending his grip on this. He's just come off a 16-13 win against him today too. Phantom is pulling away now. Vortex had a chance to shift the momentum, but he's sliding again. Highest rated guy on the ladder, asserting his position. Phantom hits double digits to lead 10-7. Vortex manages to trade blows and secure the kill. He breaks the streak with a quick double tap, making it 2 in a row for Vortex. 2 fast kills in a row to chip away the lead. Phantom shuts down that little run right when it started to get dangerous. Vortex is having a tough day, currently 5-8 over his last 13. He shuts that down without taking a hit, putting himself at match point. Boom! He just shuts the door on that comeback. Vortex manages to survive the exchange and keeps this alive, making it 12-9. Fast reflex win to keep the dream alive. Wow, he doesn't take a hit. That's 2 in a row as Vortex refuses to go away. The underdog is fighting back against the ladder favorite. Vortex knocks him off the wine to make it 3 straight. Unreal. He just completely flipped the pressure on the favorite. Boom, he shuts him down without taking the hit to win the map 13-11. He nearly let it slip, but that ladder rank held up in the end. Vortex put up a hell of a fight. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Phantom takes the early lead from the ramp, keeping a tight grip on this series. The best player on the ladder starts strong. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Vortex in 3 straight matches just before this one, so he has the mental edge here. The question is whether Vortex can break that pattern today. Phantom cruises to 3-1, leaving Vortex struggling here. The best player on the ladder showing his form. Vortex picks him off the ramp to tie this up. He's not letting the lead slip away. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, is being tested. Phantom pushes to 4-2, widening the gap again. The best player on the ladder is showing that gap. Phantom hits 5-2, really pulling away now. The number 1 player on the ladder just keeps pushing. Vortex digs in and takes this one, chipping away at the lead to make it 5-3. Clean break there, shutting him down in under 2 seconds. Vortex snaps the streak with a lightning fast kill, showing real grit to bring this to 5-4. Phantom picks him off the ramp to hold that momentum and push the lead back to 2. Coming off a 26-13 run over the last day. Vortex deletes him in half a second without taking a hit, staying resilient before the break. Phantom leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations by holding the lead here. He's leaning on a 67% win rate on this map to keep Vortex on the defensive, heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Vortex stays resilient, walking away without a scratch after a tense standoff to make it 7-6. The underdog is now just 1 round back. Unreal, he wipes the slate clean to tie it at 7-7, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. The favorite is now fighting from behind in the momentum shift. Vortex catches him from the ramp to take the lead, 8-7-3 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Vortex, making it 7-9. The ladder favorite is officially on his heels. Another clean kill. He's won 5 in a row, completely erasing that early deficit. The ladder favorite is struggling to find any answers here. He doesn't even take a hit. 6 in a row for Vortex, making it 7-11. Phantom, the highest rated guy on the ladder, is staring at the disaster. Wow, a total scrap. He survives on 15 HP to make it 7-12 and reach match point. Insane. Boom, boom, boom. Vortex deletes him in under a second to finish the comeback and take the map. He finally broke that losing streak against the number 1 seed. Vortex had to dig deep, but he got the job done. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are facing off in the arena with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Phantom is the #1 player on our ladder, yet he just dropped a close match to Vortex an hour ago. He's looking for a quick bounce back here to prove that rank is the real story. The question is whether Vortex can keep the momentum. Phantom leads 2-1 and is pulling away now. Our best player on the ladder is showing that gap. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Vortex is usually the favorite in this matchup. Phantom edges it 3-2, keeping the pressure on. He's currently the best player on our ladder. Phantom takes him from the boost and starts to pull away here. Vortex is only 6-9 over the last day. He snaps back the lead, 3 in a row for Phantom, making it 5-2. Vortex is usually the favorite in this matchup. Vortex digs in to break the run, cutting the lead to 5-3. Fast exchange there, gone in just 5 seconds. Both plays. Wow, he makes it 4 in a row, completing the comeback to lead 6-5 before the break. Wraps the half with the lead. The slight favorite is completely stalled out here. 6 at the half. Vortex entered as the favorite, but Phantom is refusing to fall behind. Phantom's 63% win rate on the arena is showing through in this dead heat. Catches him from the Tetris for a clean kill, making it 6-7. Vortex is playing like the favorite again after that loss an hour ago. Catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, making it 6-8. The ladder's top player is starting to look vulnerable. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Vortex, who's completely erased that early deficit. Just a blur of motion gone in 4 seconds. Phantom picks him off the Tetris, showing some real resilience to make it 7-9. The highest rated guy on the ladder isn't going away quietly. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 2 in a row as he claws back into this. 2 kills in under 6 seconds combined. Insane. He erases the deficit completely to tie it 9-9, winning 3 straight. Absolute deadlock in the middle of the set. Vortex takes it without taking a hit, showing real grit to move ahead 10-9. Exactly what he needed after that loss an hour ago. Whoa, a total bloodbath that leaves him with just 28 HP to tie it 10-10. Total chaos for just over a second. He doesn't take a single hit to snap the streak, taking the lead 11-10. The slight favorite is finally finding some separation. He doesn't take a hit to tie it 11-11, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to snap that run, putting Vortex at match point. Underdogs completely flipped the script on the favorite. Game over. He shuts the door with 3 straight to complete the comeback and take the map. He just took down the #1 player on the ladder. Phantom fought back hard, but he couldn't stop that final push. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Vortex facing off on Fast Aim, the favorite faces. A tough test here. Phantom holds a 67% win rate on this map, making him the clear historical favorite here. Despite that edge, he just lost a close series to Vortex an hour ago. So he's fighting to reverse that trend. The question is whether Phantom can regain his footing. Phantom takes him from the toolbox, putting a bit of distance between them here. The best player on the ladder putting his rank on display. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Phantom to take a 3-1 lead. The best player on the ladder asserting his position. Vortex answers back to keep this close, making it 3-2. The best player on the ladder facing a tough wall here. Both players battle it out on the ramp, but Phantom comes out on top to pull ahead. The best player on the ladder asserting himself here. Phantom is sitting at 24-15 in the last 24 hours and he's playing like it right now. Despite the overall rank gap between these two, the betting outlook usually favors Vortex in this specific matchup. It'll be interesting to see if Phantom can keep this lead. Phantom surges ahead to a commanding 6-3 lead. Best player on the ladder showing why he holds that spot. Vortex catches him from the ramp, showing some real grit to pull this back to 4-6. Quick reaction there to keep the gap small. Phantom pushes it to 7-4, extending the gap. Fast exchange there to reclaim the lead. Phantom leads 7-5. We expected Vortex to take this, but the underdog is defying those odds. Phantom's 60% head-to-head win rate is showing through as he controls the pace heading into the switch. Side swap, let's get it. Vortex catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to make it 7-6. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit to tie this up at 7-7. The underdog completely flips the script on the favorite. Phantom breaks the deadlock to lead 8-7. The best player on the ladder trying to shake off those recent losses. Phantom snipes him off the ramp to keep the momentum swinging his way. Our best player on the ladder regaining control. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this climb back into the game. Quick response to keep this a one-round game. Phantom takes him from the toolbox to pull 2 rounds clear. Vortex is having a tough day with that 7-9 run. Vortex holds the slide here, showing real resilience to bring it to 10-9. The slight favorite is getting pushed to the limit here. Unreal. He catches him on the ramp to tie it at 10-10, erasing that 3-round deficit. Complete deadlock on the ramp to bring us level. Vortex keeps the momentum rolling with 3 in a row, taking a 11-10 lead. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Boom! Phantom snaps the round with a sub-second kill, keeping himself alive at 11-12. Insane flick to keep the dream alive. Phantom knocks him off the ramp to tie this up at 12-12. He's the highest rated player on the ladder for a reason. Vortex closes it out. He digs deep to finish the comeback and takes the win, 12-13. Wow, he just closes the door on this series. We are headed to overtime. Neither player will budge in this absolute deadlock. Phantom is the #1 rated player for a reason. Vortex survives a scrap to take a 14-13 lead, showing incredible grit in this comeback. Tough scrap there to hold the lead. Vortex picks him off the window without taking a hit. Match point for him. Cleanest shot of the series to put him in control. Boom. Vortex shuts the door with 3 in a row to complete the comeback and win the map. He just won't let the top seed breathe in overtime. Phantom had the map history, but he couldn't stop the slide. He had to work for that. Welcome to Red Line. Phantom and Vortex face off now with the favorite looking for a strong start. Vortex catches Phantom right off the ramp to take an early lead. Vortex carries over a 3-game win streak against him. Phantom is the best player on our ladder, but the scoreline is tight because Vortex has won their last 3 meetings. It is a clash of the top 2 seeds where recent form is fighting against the overall ranking. The question is if Phantom can finally break that streak. Phantom catches him right off the boxes to tie this up. The best player on our ladder is starting to wake up. Phantom knocks him off the boxes to keep this run going. He's the highest rated guy on the ladder right now. Phantom and Vortex are deadlocked at 3 apiece. Quick trade of rounds to keep this deadlocked. Quick trade of rounds to keep it deadlocked. Phantom takes it from the ramp to pull ahead by 1. Phantom has the edge historically on this map. Phantom has a 23-16 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot more confidence today than Vortex, who has a losing record across his recent games. It'll be interesting to see if that momentum carries Phantom to a comfortable lead. Both players straight. Heavy damage, but he survives the scrap to make it 4 in a row. Insane, that's 4 straight in under 12 seconds total. Vortex breaks the run to keep it 7-4 before the break. Quick and clean finish to wrap up the half. Phantom leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying the pre-match expectations as the underdog by taking this half. That 4-round streak gave him a cushion, and he's now playing to his 58% win rate on red line. Side swap, time for a reset. Phantom knocks him off the box to pull ahead by 3. Vortex is the one who's usually favored in this matchup. Phantom takes him from the Tetris. These rounds are over in a blink lately. Vortex is coming off a tough 8-9 day overall. Phantom pushes to 9-6 and looks totally in control. Gone in a heartbeat. Wow, Vortex survives by a threat to take him off the Tetris and keep this comeback alive. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health to keep this moving. Phantom snipes him off the box to put a 3-round gap between them again. He's the top-rated player on the ladder for a reason. Phantom takes him from the ramp. He's really pulling away now, leaving Vortex with a mountain to climb. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit and earns match points with 3 in a row. Pure speed, he didn't even give him time to react. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against Vortex. Phantom's just too fast today, ending one of those rounds in under a second. Welcome everyone! Phantom and Vortex are facing off on orange. The favorite looks strong, but it's anyone's game. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. Even with that edge, Phantom is the top player on the ladder and still struggling to put Vortex away today. We'll see if the rating difference actually matters here. Phantom leads 2-1 and is starting to pull away. Our best player on the ladder is asserting himself. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Vortex is the number 2 player on the ladder. Vortex surges ahead to take a 3-2 lead. Coming off that 13-7 win just now on red line. He doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Vortex, who walks away without taking a hit. Gone in under 3 seconds. Phantom snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 3-4. Pure speed gone in under a second. Vortex has a 8-10 record in the last 24 hours. He's fighting through a tough day, but he is the one currently controlling the pace of this series. The question is whether Phantom can use his historical edge to claw back. Deadlocked at 5 apiece. Phantom and Vortex are tied. He's playing the role of the favorite here. Vortex keeps things tight. He's refusing to let Phantom build any real momentum here. Coming off a 24-16 run over the last day. 6 at the break. Vortex entered as the favorite, but Phantom is holding his own and keeping this tight. Phantom's 62% win rate on orange is showing as he resists the pressure. Side swap. Let's see who blinks. Phantom edges ahead, making it 7-6. Our best player on the ladder is starting to pull away. Vortex claws back to lock it at 7-0. Our number 2 player on the ladder keeps this deadlock alive. Phantom is starting to separate himself here, taking a 2-round cushion in this tight series. Phantom pushes it to 9-7, widening the gap. The best player on the ladder is taking control. Vortex narrows it to 9-8, staying right there. Under 2 seconds and he's right back in it. Vortex wipes away Phantom's lead and brings this right back to a dead heat. Too straight for him, erasing that cushion instantly. Vortex wins a tight scrap to keep the momentum, making it 3 in a row. The favorite isn't holding the line here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Vortex, making it 9-11. Insane. That's another one in just a second. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 5 in a row for Vortex, and he's now at match point. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit to close it out. 6 in a row for Vortex to take the map. That closing run completely flips the script. Phantom had the map history on his side, but he just couldn't stop the bleeding. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex face off on Mapas with the favorite looking to secure a strong victory. Wow, a scrap on the ramp that nearly went both ways, but Phantom survives it 1-0. The best player on the ladder starts things off strong. Phantom leads the head-to-head 2013-32 over the long term, though Vortex actually won their most recent meeting. It looks like Phantom is reclaiming that historical edge here. The question is whether Vortex can flip the script like he did in their last game. He picks him right off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. The best player on the ladder, showing exactly why. Unreal. He doesn't even take damage and makes it 5 in a row. The best player on the ladder is making it look easy. He knocks him off the boxes to make it 6 in a row. Battle of the top 2 on the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 7 in a row. The best player on the ladder is putting on a show. He wins another quick trade to make it 8 in a row. The highest rated guy on the ladder is just playing his game. Finally, Vortex snaps the run, taking a clean fight to make it 8-2. Wow, a completely clean take to get back on the board. Phantom takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 9-1. He's the best player on the ladder for a reason. Phantom has a 70% win rate on this map, and he is playing exactly to that number right now. It is a sharp contrast to his recent matches where he struggled to close out games against Vortex. The question is if Vortex can find a way to stall this. Phantom leads 10-2. Vortex entered as the favorite, but he's getting outplayed in a potential upset. Phantom's 8-round streak flipped the script on the pre-match expectations. Side swap. Vortex needs a reset. Phantom stays dominant, pushing the gap to 10-3. Vortex is the rank 2 player on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react today. Quick response there to shut down that mini run. Vortex is fighting back, winning 3 of the last 4 to keep this within reach. Phantom's been more active today with a 24-16 record. A clean take for Phantom to reach match point 12-4. The slight favorite is just too sharp today. Vortex shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping the dream alive at 12-5. 2 seconds of work to keep this going. Boom. Boom. He ends it in a second without taking a hit to take the map 13-5. He just completely erased that last loss to Vortex. Phantom's map history here really showed through today. Welcome to Redline. Phantom and Vortex face off today with the favorite looking to secure another win. Vortex catches Phantom right off the ramp to take an early lead. Phantom is the best player on the ladder right now. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history, which usually suggests a clear advantage. However, Vortex has looked much stronger in their most recent meetings today. The question is whether Phantom can lean on that long-term edge to stop the slide. Phantom answers back with a clean kill to make it 1-3, showing some real resilience. The favorite finally finds a way to break through. Vortex pulls ahead 4-1, putting the squeeze on Phantom. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, is struggling here. Vortex takes him off the Tetris from the ramp to keep the momentum rolling. The best player on the ladder is getting outplayed. Phantom claws one back, but Vortex leads 5-2. The number one guy on the ladder isn't going away. Boom. He deletes Vortex in under a second, making it 2 in a row. Under a second, just absolutely lightning fast. Phantom has been 24-15 in the last 24 hours, but that volume hasn't translated into a lead here. He's facing a teammate who is typically the favorite in this matchup, and Vortex is playing like it. We have to see if the top player on the ladder can reverse this trend. Vortex catches him right off the Tetris to extend the lead to 8-4. Vortex, the league's number 2, is playing like the favorite. Phantom 5, Vortex 7. This is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in control. Vortex used a 3-round streak to build this gap, but Phantom's 58% win rate on Redline keeps him right in the fight. He doesn't even take a hit, erasing Vortex in 0.6 seconds to keep this comeback alive. Insane speed, barely giving him time to react. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 7-7. The underdog flip is complete. We're back to a dead heat. Vortex snatches the lead back, making it 8-7. Coming off a tight 39 loss on Orange earlier. Vortex takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 9-7. The league's number 2 is playing like the favorite. He denies him from the ramp, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. Vortex strikes again to push it 10-8. Vortex is really starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Phantom. Vortex is playing like the better man today. Both players land hits, but Phantom wins the exchange to bring it to 9-11. Tough exchange, but he manages to survive with just 48 HP. Trade off from the ramp and he wins it to make it 10-11. 2 tough fights, 1 in a row to close the gap. He catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row, tying this up at 11-11. The slight favorite finally finds his footing in a dead heat. A messy scrap, but Vortex survives it to reach match point at 12-11. Barely survived that one with just 47 HP. Game over. Vortex shuts him down without taking a hit to take the map 13-11. He just barely edges out the number 1 guy on the ladder despite the map history. Vortex really had to fight for this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Dunes for this match between Phantom and Vortex. The favorite faces a tough test today. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He is the best player on our ladder, but Vortex has actually won the majority of their most recent meetings. The question is whether Phantom can turn this specific map edge into a lead. Phantom pulls ahead 2-1 as Vortex fights back. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, asserts himself here. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving an inch today. Coming off a 13-11 win in their most recent meeting. Phantom picks him right off the box to keep this series tight. Vortex is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Vortex takes him from the box to pull ahead. 4-3. Vortex top 2% on the ladder, keeps this one dead even. Vortex edges it 4-3, clinging to a slim lead. Phantom's 24-15 day keeps him active, but he's struggling here. Phantom levels it at 4-4. We're totally deadlocked. Pure reflex, gone in just over a second. Phantom picks him off the box to keep this momentum building. Our top-rated player on the ladder is asserting his lead. Vortex takes him from the box to keep this series completely locked. Vortex is currently playing like the favorite in this series. Vortex nudges ahead 6-5, seizing the narrow advantage. Coming over 13-11 win against him on red line. 6 at the break. Vortex entered as the favorite, but Phantom is holding his own and denying him any real breathing room. Phantom's 63% win rate on Dunes is showing as he keeps this completely level. Side swap, fresh start. Vortex takes him from the box to reclaim that narrow lead. Vortex is currently outperforming the ladder's top seed. Phantom strikes back to make it 7-7. Vortex is coming off a 10-11 day. Phantom grabs the lead, 8-7, shifting the momentum. The highest rated guy on the ladder is taking control. He knocks him off the box for 3 in a row, extending the lead to 9-7. Coming off a 13-5 win against him on Mapas. Vortex snaps the run, cutting the lead to 9-8. Vortex ties it up at 9-9. Absolute chaos here. The number 2 seed is playing his role perfectly. Boom, he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row to take the lead. 10-9. Took nearly 3 seconds for that one, but he gets the kill. Phantom doesn't take a single hit to tie it up at 10-10. Clean kill to wipe out that 3-round run. Phantom snipes him off the box to take a 2-round lead. Vortex is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Catches him on the box to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Phantom. Insane speed on that kill to seal the deal. Vortex shuts him down in under a second without taking a single hit. Boom! Phantom knocks him off the box to take the map 13-11. He really leaned on that map edge to pull through. Vortex pushed him to the limit, but the number 1 seed holds on. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are here on fast aim for this match, with Phantom entering as the slight favorite. Vortex takes the opener from the toolbox, getting the jump on the world number 1. The ladder's best player starts on the back foot. Phantom takes it from the ramp to even things up early. The best player on the ladder reclaiming control. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over Vortex across their entire history. That historical edge is showing here, especially since Phantom just beat him in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Vortex can find a way to flip the script today. Phantom takes him from the ramp, pulling ahead by 1 as the pace stays lightning fast. The best player on the ladder asserting himself early. Phantom picks him off the ramp, building a 2-round lead as the momentum shifts. The best player on the ladder is just playing his game. Vortex fights back to keep it 4-3. Fast exchange there, ending in just over a second. Phantom picks him off the toolbox, extending the lead to 2. The best player on the ladder, keeping his distance. Phantom has been 25-14 in the last 24 hours, and that high volume of play is clearly paying off here. He's carrying a lot of momentum into this set compared to Vortex, who has a losing record today. The question is if Vortex can break this streak. Vortex knocks him off the ramp, snapping the streak and closing the gap before the break. Wraps up the half with the underdog pushing back. Phantom leads 7-5. Vortex entered as the clear favorite, but he's struggling to keep pace here. Phantom is leveraging a 67% win rate on fast aim to put the underdog in the driver's seat. Side swap, fresh time. Phantom takes him right there on the ramp, pulling further ahead as the gap widens. Our highest rated guy on the ladder just keeps pulling away. Phantom takes him right there on the ramp, pushing the lead to 4. A familiar result, similar to their 13-5 clash on Mapas. Phantom drops him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Vortex, rank 2 on the ladder, can't find an answer. Phantom doesn't even take a hit here, that's 4 in a row. Cleanest kill of the set, not even a scratch. Vortex catches him from the ramp to break the run. Whoa, a lightning fast response to snap that run. Vortex has the wind in his sails now, 2 in a row. Means this lead is starting to shrink, mirroring the result of their last set on red line. Phantom catches him from the ramp to reach match point 12-7. The slight favorite holding his ground when it counts. Boom, boom. Phantom knocks him off the ramp to take the map 13-7. He just had too much speed for Vortex today, including that sub-second kill to seal it. Welcome everyone! Phantom and Vortex take on Italy today with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom enters this one with a 66% win rate on this map, which aligns with his overall edge in the head-to-head. He has taken the last 2 matches against Vortex, and the question is whether that momentum carries through here. Phantom's rolling now, leading Vortex 2-0. The best player on the ladder is playing his part. Vortex claws back, but Phantom still holds a 2-1 lead. Best player on the ladder feeling some pressure now. Phantom catches him from the wine to keep the lead at 3-1. Best player on the ladder asserting that dominance. Vortex fights back to make it 3-2 Phantom. Vortex is playing like the number 2 seed on the ladder. Vortex levels it up. We're all square at 3-3. Phantom enters this one with a 26-14 record over the last day. Vortex catches him from the wine for 3 in a row, taking a 4-3 lead. Coming off a 13-7 win against him on fast aim. He doesn't even take damage. That's 4 in a row for Vortex. The favorite is really struggling to find the footing here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. Pure speed, just 1.5 seconds of action. Boom. Phantom snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 4-6. The slight favorite needs this spark to stay in it. He doesn't take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back before the break. Wraps the half with a tight 1-point gap. 6. At the break, Vortex entered as the favorite, but he can't shake Phantom's 60% head-to-head win rate. Both players traded long streaks to keep this dead, even heading into the side switch. Vortex takes him from the Tetris to reclaim a 1-round lead. The rank 2 guy isn't folding under the pressure. Phantom shows real resilience here, erasing the deficit to tie it at 7-7. Fast reflexes there, just over a second of action. Whoa, a total slugfest. Vortex scrapes through with just 11 HP to make it 8-7. Absolute nail-biter, he barely walks away with that one. Vortex is typically the clear favorite in this matchup, and he's finally playing to that expectation. He's taking control of the pace and putting the pressure back on the best player on the ladder. The question now is if Phantom can find a way to disrupt this run. Phantom doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back to 8-10. Quick reaction there, just over 2 seconds of action. He doesn't take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he continues to fight back. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script. Sub 1 second. These rounds are ending in a blink, and Vortex just sees the momentum back. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 10-11. The favorite is refusing to let this one slip away. Both players land heavy shots, but Vortex survives the exchange to reach match point. Phantom denies him without taking a hit, showing incredible resilience to keep this alive at 11-12. Phantom knocks him off the wine to tie it at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Absolute chaos, a complete deadlock as we hit the extra frames. Wow, both land heavy shots, but he survives the exchange to take the lead, 13-12. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row, completing the comeback to win it 14-12. Vortex answers back immediately without taking a hit, trailing 14-13. Vortex is fighting to avoid a third straight loss to him today. Vortex is swinging the momentum back and forth, refusing to let this overtime slide. Deadlock again, just as the momentum swings back. Both players trade heavy hits, but Vortex survives the scrap to make it 15-14. Man, he's just refusing to let this slip. Phantom knocks him off the wine to tie it. At 15-15, he's on match point. Pure reflex. Just under 2 seconds of action. He finally breaks that streak against the #1 seed in overtime. Vortex just wouldn't quit today. What a Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's currently on a 3-match win streak against Vortex, and it looks like that psychological edge is carrying over here. The question is whether Vortex can break the pattern today. Phantom leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Vortex. The best player on the ladder, making it look easy. These rounds are over in a blink. Vortex can't seem to find an answer for that speed. The best player on the ladder showing why he's number 1. Phantom pushes to 3-2, keeping the lead tight. Pure speed there. Gone in under 2 seconds. Phantom pulls ahead 4-2, really stretching this lead. The top player on the ladder keeping it tight. Vortex is fighting back, and we've got a 1-round game on our hands. Coming off a 26-13 day for the top seed. Phantom is coming into this with a 26-13 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing some of his best games of the day, which makes this lead feel much more secure. Vortex needs to find a way to disrupt that momentum. He shuts down the comeback instantly, taking 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Vortex snaps that run with a clean kill, keeping it 7-4 heading into the break. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead. Vortex entered as the favorite, but the underdog is controlling the map. Phantom's 64% win rate on June is showing, and he has the clear upper hand as we switch sides. Vortex needs a total reset here. Phantom hits 9-4, leaving Vortex completely buried. The best player on the ladder just keeping the pressure on. Vortex claws one back to make it 9-5. Battle of the top 3 on the ladder. Phantom is just pulling further and further away. This is becoming a mountain for Vortex to climb. The best player on the ladder making it look routine. Phantom hits 10, leaving Vortex struggling at 6. Wow, gone in under a second. Vortex closes the gap to 10-7, staying alive. The number 3 player on the ladder refusing to go away. Phantom shuts down that mini run immediately. He's just refusing to let Vortex build any real momentum here. Vortex is making this a real fight now, cutting the lead down to 3. Our rank 3 player trying to flip the script here. Phantom wins the exchange to hits 12, putting him at match point. The slight favorite just needs 1 more to seal it. Vortex catches him first, denying the match point to keep it 12-9. Whoa, just over a second for that kill. Boom, he knocks him off the box to seal it. 13-9. He's just got Vortex's number lately. That's another one in the books for the top seed. Welcome to the Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex are ready to face off on Mappas to see who wins. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. He has won 3 straight matches against Vortex today, so he should be the one controlling the pace here. The question is, if Vortex can break that trend, Vortex levels it up, making it 1-0. Best player on the ladder asserting himself early. Vortex takes a 2-1 lead, seizing the momentum. The best player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. These rounds are ending in a blink. Vortex is just faster to the trigger right now. Vortex flipping the script after those 3 straight losses earlier. Wow, a total scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 3 in a row. Insane. He's just barely clinging on with 21 HP. Boom. Phantom doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to bring this to 4-2. The slight favorite finally finds his footing. Vortex catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 6-2. The best player on the ladder is struggling to hold this one. Phantom doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 3-5. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Another for Phantom. He snaps the streak and pulls it back to 4-5. Under 2 seconds, he's just playing faster now. Phantom has been 27-12 over the last 24 hours, showing he's in the best form of the league right now. Even with that momentum, he's struggling to put away a player he historically dominates. The question is whether the best player on the ladder can actually close this out. Phantom 4, Vortex 8. This half is tracking exactly as expected with the favorite in control. Vortex used the 3-round streak to build his lead, leaving the top-ranked player searching for answers. Vortex pushes to 9-4, completely running away with it. Under a second, he's just not missing. Phantom claws one back to make it 5-9. He's coming off 3 straight wins against him today. Vortex is pulling away here. He's just a few more wins from closing this out. Vortex is defying his usual 47% win rate on this map. Phantom makes it 6-10, but Vortex still dominates. Phantom holds a 70% win rate over a long history here. Phantom keeps fighting, narrowing the gap to 7-10. Coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit. Man, he's just completely flipped the script here. Vortex halts the run and puts the score at 11-8. The rank 3 player is refusing to fold. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 12-8. Match point for Vortex. Pure precision, didn't even let him breathe. Phantom snaps it back to 9-12, keeping himself alive on match point. Quick reflex skill to keep the dream alive. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against the top seed. Vortex just played out of his mind to get this one. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong victory here. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over Vortex in their head-to-head history. Despite that long-term edge, Vortex is coming off a recent win against him just moments ago. The question is whether Phantom can reclaim the lead here. Phantom edges ahead, leading Vortex 2-1. The best player on the ladder showing that gap right now. Whoa, a total slugfest. Vortex survives with just 14 HP to tie it 2-2. The best player on the ladder being pushed to the limit. Phantom pulls ahead again, making it 3-2. The best player on the ladder reclaiming his spot. Vortex fights back to lock this at 3-3. Quick snap there, just a second and a half. Vortex is putting on a real run here, taking 3 of the last 4 to seize the lead. Our top-rated player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Deadlocked at 4. Phantom and Vortex are completely even. Coming off a 26-13 run over the last day. Vortex strikes first to take a 5-4 lead. Vortex currently sits in the top 5% of the ladder. Vortex is currently 11-15 in the last 24 hours, yet he's playing the best game of his day right now. This shift in form is putting the league's top player on his heels. The question is if Phantom can break this momentum before it becomes a rout. Phantom 4, Vortex 8. This half tracks exactly with the pre-match expectations. Vortex took control with a 4-round win streak to put the world #1 on his heels heading into the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 20 HP to make it 4-9. Unreal. He just barely clings on for the second time today. Vortex cruises to 10-4, leaving Phantom in the dust. Vortex is currently playing like the favorite here. Phantom picks him right off the Tetris to keep this within reach. Rank 1 on the ladder, refusing to go quietly. Phantom cuts the gap to 6-10, still fighting back. Boom, less than a second for that. Vortex is just a few steps away from a huge upset here. Vortex is flipping the script after losing those last 3 head-to-heads. Phantom is chipping away at the lead, taking 2 of the last 3 to keep this contest alive. Vortex catches him from the Tetris to reach match point. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit to close this out and take the map. He just completely flipped the script on the #1 player. Vortex takes the series. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Vortex are stepping onto Orange to see who comes out on top today. Phantom leads the all-time head-to-head with a 60% win rate, but the tide has shifted recently. Vortex has taken the last 2 matches in a row, and we're seeing that momentum carry over into this series. The question is if Phantom can stop the slide. Phantom edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Vortex. The best player on the ladder, showing why he's number 1. He doesn't even take damage on that kill, 3 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder, putting on a show. Vortex answers back with a clean kill to keep it 3-2. Under 2 seconds to end that round. Whoa! A total scrap. He nearly lets it slip, but survives with a sliver of health to make it 4-2. Insane. He's just refused to die twice now. Vortex claws back to make it 4-3. Phantom is coming into the series 25-14 in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence today, which helps him weather the pressure of facing the second best player on the ladder. The question is if he can keep this gap widening. Phantom pulls away, now leading 6-4. Our top-rated player on the ladder asserting his authority. Phantom is really pulling away here, putting a significant gap between himself and Vortex as we approach the half. Phantom leads 7-5. Vortex entered as the favorite, but the underdog is currently defying those expectations. Phantom's 62% win rate on Orange is showing, and he's playing well enough to pull off an upset here. Sides, swap, let's get it. Phantom pushes it to 8-5, widening the gap. The best player on the ladder asserting his rank. Vortex doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 8-6. The slight favorite is starting to feel the heat. Phantom strikes again to make it 9-6. The highest rated guy on the ladder just reclaimed the lead. Phantom hits double digits, now commanding a 10-6 lead. He's shaking off those 2 recent losses to Vortex. These rounds are ending in a blink. Vortex is just snapping onto him instantly. Phantom is putting some serious distance between them now, making this a tough hill for Vortex to climb. Vortex is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Vortex is chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round game. Coming off that 13-7 win on Italy P earlier. Phantom takes this one without taking a hit. Match point. Boom. A clean kill to put him in the driver's seat. Boom, boom. He closes it out without taking a single hit to take the map. 13-9. He finally breaks that losing streak against Vortex. Phantom proves why he's sitting at the top of the ladder to Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are here at the arena to see who comes out on top today. Phantom enters this one with a 63% win rate on this map. He's the best player on our ladder, but Vortex actually won 2 of their last 3 meetings. The question is whether Phantom can turn that historical edge into a lead here. Phantom leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Vortex. The best player on the ladder asserting himself early. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other any time to breathe. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, can't pull ahead. Vortex fights back to take a 3-2 lead. Vortex is typically the clear favorite in this matchup. Phantom levels it up. We're all tied at 3-3. Phantom's 26-14 record today shows he's staying sharp. Phantom is starting to pull away here, taking 3 of the last 4 to grab the lead. Vortex is coming off a tough 12-16 day. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom to make it 5-3. Highest rated guy on the ladder right now, taking control. Vortex snaps the run with a 1-second kill, cutting the lead to 5-4. Vortex evens it up. We are deadlocked at 5-5. Vortex rank 2 on the ladder isn't backing down. Vortex keeps it rolling with another clean win, taking a 6-5 lead before the break. Clean sweep for him to wrap the half. 6 at the half. Vortex entered as the favorite, but Phantom is holding his own and keeping this a toss-up. Both players traded 3 round streaks to keep the score deadlocked. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom edges ahead, clinging to a 7-6 lead. Phantom is 26-14 in the last 24 hours and is carrying that momentum into this lead. He's played a lot more today than Vortex has, and that experience is starting to show in these quick wins. The question is if Vortex can find a way to break this streak. Vortex doesn't take a single hit, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 9-7. Took a bit longer this time, but he got the job done. Phantom strikes again to push his lead to 10-7. He holds a 2019, 13-35 all-time lead over him. Vortex picks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this close at 10-8. Quick reaction there to keep the gap at 2. Vortex doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 11-9. Clean kill to keep this within striking distance. He doesn't take a hit. That's 2 in a row for Vortex as he keeps climbing back. 2 clean kills in a row for him. Unreal. He keeps the run alive for 3 in a row to tie this up at 11-11. The underdog completely flips the script here. Boom, it doesn't take a hit to close it out. Taking the map, 13-11. Vortex pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't close the door on the top seat. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Dunes to see who comes out on top today. Phantom enters this one as the best player on our ladder, but the head-to-head record shows a much tighter history. He has won 60% of their total encounters, yet Vortex has taken a few of their most recent games. The question is whether Phantom can regain that historical edge here. He survives a scrap to make it 3 in a row. Vortex is taking over. Phantom, our top-rated player, can't find an answer. Untouched, he makes it 4 in a row with a 1-second deletion. The league's top-rated player is completely stalled. Finally, he snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 1-4. He's coming off a couple of wins against him just now. Vortex pushes to 5-1, staying firmly in control. Sub, second deletion to shut that door immediately. Vortex has a 12-17 record over the last 24 hours, which makes this current lead even more surprising. He is playing far above his recent form today, while Phantom is struggling to keep pace. The question is, if Vortex can maintain this level of play, Vortex leads 6-3, keeping Phantom on the ropes. Our number 1 on the ladder is starting to wake up. Unreal, he makes it 3 in a row, cutting the lead to 4-6. The favorite is finally asserting himself in this set. He makes it 4 in a row, closing the gap to 5-6 before the break. Vortex was the expected winner here, but Phantom is holding his own. Both players traded long streaks to keep this dead even. Phantom's 64% map win rate is showing through as he fights to force the upset. He doesn't miss a beat, taking the lead 7-6 as the comeback continues. The ladder's top-rated guy is finally playing his role. Boom! He snaps the streak and makes it 3 in a row with a sub-second deletion. Wow! He survives a total bloodbath with a sliver of health to keep this comeback alive. Man, that was a total scramble to get the kill. Vortex pulls ahead 10-8, putting the pressure on Phantom. Vortex is playing like the favorite in this head-to-head today. Insane, he survives a total slugfest with barely anything left to make it 11-8. That was a scramble to survive with just 21 health. Phantom stays resilient, taking this one without taking a single hit to make it 9-11. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Holy cow, he survives a total war of attrition with only 9 health to reach match point at 12-9. Phantom stays alive without taking a hit, keeping this comeback going at 10-12. The highest rated guy on the ladder refuses to go away. He doesn't let up another clean kill to make it 11-12 as he fights back from that early deficit. This slight pre-match favorite is finally closing the gap. Unreal, he survives a total slugfest with only 9 health to take the map. He just kept scraping through those low HP fights when it mattered most. Phantom threw everything at him, but it wasn't enough. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Mapas. Phantom and Vortex are facing off, with the favorite looking for a strong win here. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. However, Vortex just took a close game from him moments ago, so the momentum has shifted. The question is whether Phantom can reclaim his edge here. Vortex cruises to a 2-0 lead, dominating the pace. Our best player on the ladder is struggling to answer. Phantom strikes back, trailing Vortex 1-2. The best player on the ladder showing his class. Vortex catches him right off the ramp to make it 3-1. Vortex is playing like the favorite here. Vortex pulls ahead 4-1, putting on a clinic. Under 2 seconds to put him away. Phantom answers back, showing some real resilience to make it 2-4. Fastest kill of the match so far. Phantom has a 25-15 record in the last 24 hours, meaning he's been far more active across the league today. Despite that volume, he's struggling to maintain his usual lead against Vortex in this specific set. The question is whether that fatigue is starting to set in. Vortex pushes the gap to 6-3, just relentless. Our top-rated player on the ladder fighting back. Vortex is really putting the pressure on here, extending this lead to 4 rounds. The number 2 guy on the ladder is standing his ground. Phantom claws one back, trailing Vortex 4-7. He's the best player on the ladder for a reason. Vortex leads 8-4 at the break. He entered as the favorite and is playing exactly to that expectation. Phantom has a 70% win rate on Mapas, so he needs to use that map knowledge to close this gap. Sides, swap, time for a reset. Vortex hits 9-4, practically running away with this. He's coming off a 13-11 win in their last meeting. Wow, a total scrap. He survives by a threat to make it 10-4. Insane. He survives another one with basically nothing left. Phantom manages one more, but Vortex still leads 10-5. Coming off a 13-9 win against him on Orange earlier today. Phantom finds another, narrowing it to 6-10. Coming off a 13-17 day, he's feeling the pressure. Vortex shuts down that little run right here. He's just not letting Phantom get any real momentum. The favorite's hold is looking unbreakable here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. The best player on the ladder trying to bridge the gap. Unreal Vortex scrapes by with 15 HP after knocking him off the ramp to reach match point. Boom, Vortex shuts the door to take the map 13-7. He just completely ignored the map history here. Vortex really had the number 1 guy's number today. Welcome to Red Line. Phantom and Vortex face off now, with the favorite looking for a strong start. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history, though the recent trend has shifted. Vortex actually took the last two meetings between these two, so he's playing with a confidence edge here. We'll see if the ladder's top player can reclaim that control. Whoa, Phantom knocks him off the mid container, surviving by a thread to make it 2-0. Best player on the ladder, showing why he's top rated. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. The highest rated guy on the ladder is just taking over. Vortex catches him on the box to break the run, showing some grit to make it 3-1. A quick trade there to stop the slide. Phantom pulls ahead 4-1, leaving Vortex searching for answers. Quick and clean, barely 2 seconds for that kill. Vortex shows some real resilience here, cutting the lead to 4-2. Plenty of health left for him after that one. Both players trade hits, but Vortex survives the exchange to make it 2 in a row. Underdog starting to flip the script on the favorite here. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 4-4 with 3 straight wins. Clean kill, not a single hit taken there. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit for 4 in a row, taking the lead 5-4. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange for 5 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He doesn't take a hit. That's 6 straight for Vortex as he carries this momentum into the break. Just a quick snap to wrap the half. Phantom 5, Vortex 7. This half tracks with the pre-match expectations of Vortex holding the edge. A 6-round streak from the favorite flipped the momentum and puts him in the lead heading into the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Phantom snaps the round with a clean kill, showing real resilience to make it 6-7. The slight favorite is starting to push back. Another clean one for him, wiping the slate clean at 7-7 as the comeback continues. The ladder's top player is finally reclaiming his territory. Vortex answers back immediately with a clean kill to take the lead 7-8. Vortex shuts him down without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row to lead 9-7. The underdogs now firmly in the driver's seat. He survives the scrap to bring the score to 8-9, showing real resilience during this comeback. A longer fight there, but he keeps the gap small. Phantom catches him from the ramp to tie it up at 9-9, showing incredible heart after that early death. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 straight to take the lead 10-9. Another effortless kill. He makes it 4 in a row to lead 11-9. He doesn't take a hit for 5 in a row, reaching match point. The favorite is finally playing like the top seed on the ladder. Vortex snaps the run. He's showing serious grit to keep this alive at 12-10. Fast kill there to keep this series alive. Boom, he takes it without taking a single hit, completing the comeback to win the map. He really had to dig deep to stop that 6-round run, but the top seed finally finds his way. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex take on the map Orange, with the favorite looking for a solid win. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over Vortex across thousands of encounters. He is the best player on our ladder and is currently playing better than his opponent over the last day. The question is if Vortex can close that gap here. Phantom leads 2-1 as Vortex fights to stay alive. Our best player on the ladder is showing his class. These rounds are ending in a blink. No one is getting a second chance today. The number 2 guy on the ladder keeps it level. Vortex surges ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. Gone in under 3 seconds. Vortex is flipping the script after 3 close games today. Phantom claws it back to tie things at 3-3. The highest rated guy on the ladder is keeping this tight. Vortex is starting to pull ahead, putting some real pressure on the top seed here. Coming off 3 straight losses to him in their most recent set. Vortex has taken 2 of their 3 most recent encounters. He is playing with a lot of confidence right now, defying the historical trend where Phantom usually holds the upper hand. The question is if Phantom can find a way to break this momentum. Phantom doesn't take any damage here, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 4-6. Clean break in under 2 seconds. Vortex extends his grip to 7-4. Vortex is really playing like the favorite here. Vortex leads 7-5 at the break. He entered as the favorite and is playing to that expectation using a 3-round streak to build this cushion. Phantom still has a 62% win rate on Orange to lean on for the second half. Side swap. Let's go. Phantom absorbs some damage but clears the way, showing real resilience to keep this close at 6-7. Taking some heat but still finding the head. Unreal. Both players bleed out in a total scrap, but Vortex survives with just 4 HP to make it 8-6. Whoa, living on a prayer with only 4 HP left. Vortex pushes to 9-6, putting Phantom in a hole. 2 seconds in, pure speed from him. Vortex kills the rally and makes it 3 in a row, extending the lead to 10-6. The ladder's second best is playing like the leader today. He snaps back with a clean kill to make it 7-10. Coming off a 24-15 day so far. Another one for Phantom, who doesn't take a single hit as he cuts the lead to 8-10. 2 clean kills in a row without taking a hit. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, erasing that 4-round deficit. Unreal, he survives a heavy exchange to make it 4 in a row, erasing the deficit to tie this at 10. Insane, a complete deadlock after that scramble. Wow, he's untouchable. 5 in a row for Phantom to take the lead, 11-10. He doesn't take a hit for 6 in a row. Phantom hits match point. Just under 2 seconds to seal the deal. Vortex snaps that run with a clean kill, keeping himself alive at 12-11. Just enough time to breathe before the final push. He doesn't take a single hit to force the tie at 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Vortex wins the exchange to take 3 in a row and the match 13. Insane finish to close out the regulation set. Phantom doesn't take a hit here, showing incredible resilience to tie it at 13-13. The slight favorite refuses to go down without a fight. Gritty scrap where both players bleed, but Phantom survives to take the lead 14-13. Both players just barely walked away from that one. Total deadlock, neither player can pull away for more than a round or two in this overtime. Clean kill to bring this right back to a deadlock. Phantom digs deep to win that scrap and hits match point 15-14. Walked away with plenty of health left there. Vortex shuts him down in 2 seconds to tie it at 15-15. He's now back on match point. Quick reaction there to keep this tight. He finally puts the #1 guy away in overtime. Vortex really fought through that mid-match slump to take this one. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex are facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Phantom leads the head-to-head record 2022 13:37, showing a clear historical advantage in this rivalry. He's also our best player on the ladder, making this early lead for Vortex a surprising turn of events. We'll see if Phantom can reclaim his usual edge. Vortex knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. The best player on the ladder is struggling early. Phantom knocks him off the ramp to show some resilience, making it 2-3. Phantom knocks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to pull it back to 2-4. The highest rated guy on the ladder is refusing to go away. Boom! He wipes him out in a second without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row. Phantom is sitting on a 24-15 record over the last 24 hours, showing he's in great form across the league today. Vortex has struggled more in that same window, yet he's the one controlling the pace of this specific match. The question is whether Phantom's overall momentum can override Vortex's current grip on the game. Vortex snaps this streak with a clean hit, winning 3 in a row to lead 7-3. Vortex is flipping the script after those recent losses to him. Phantom takes this one without taking a hit, closing the gap before the break. 2 seconds flat to wrap the half. Phantom 4, Vortex 8. This half is tracking exactly as expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Vortex is playing his part, despite Phantom boasting a 67% win rate on this map. Phantom takes it from the ramp. He's chipping away at that lead now, coming off those 2 wins against him earlier today. Vortex stays out of reach, pushing it to 9-5. 1 second flat to shut that down. Vortex handles him right there on the ramp to put a serious dent in any comeback hopes. Phantom picks him off the ramp to keep this gap from widening. Coming off those wins against him on orange and red line. Phantom snipes him off the ramp. He's starting to chip away at this lead. The best player on the ladder is finally asserting himself. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, erasing that deficit. Wow, he's just deleting him now. Vortex catches him off the ramp to halt the momentum, making it 8-11. Vortex, our number 3, keeps this gap open. Vortex drops him off the ramp to reach match point. Phantom picks him off the ramp to keep this game alive, making it 9-12. Under 2 seconds to keep the dream alive. Boom! He deletes him without taking a hit to close it out. Vortex wins the map. He really played the spoiler here, taking down the top seed despite that lopsided all-time record. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Vortex take the stage at the arena with the slight favorite looking for a win. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over Vortex in their head-to-head history. That long-term edge is a huge factor here. Even though Vortex actually took the most recent meeting between them, we have to see if the historical trend holds. Phantom leads 2-1 as Vortex fights to stay alive. Our best player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. The best player on the ladder is making it look easy. Phantom cruises to a 4-1 lead, dominating the pace. Whoa, a 1-second kill. Vortex snaps the run with a clean kill in under a second, showing some real grit. Phantom has gone 24-15 in the last 24 hours. That strong form today is helping him distance himself from the number 2 player on the ladder. The question is whether Vortex can find a way to close this gap. Vortex claws back another one, refusing to let that gap widen any further. He just barely survived that one with 78 health. Unreal, Vortex survives a total bloodbath with just 12 health, keeping this comeback alive. Insane, he's just refusing to go down. Boom, he wipes the slate clean to tie it 5-5, making 3 in a row. The underdog has completely flipped the script here. Phantom shuts that down in 1 second, taking the lead before the break. Best player on the ladder showing why he's number 1. Phantom leads 7-5. The underdog is defying expectations here, holding off a 3-round run from the favorite. Phantom's 63% win rate on the arena is showing, and he's currently on pace for a surprise win. Side swap, fresh start. Vortex digs in and takes this one, showing real resilience to keep the gap tight at 7-6. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite today. Vortex catches him clean to tie it 7-7, erasing that lead with pure resilience. Our highest rated player on the ladder is feeling the heat. Phantom pulls ahead 8-7 to regain the edge. That was a long fight, ending with him on 40 health. That was a grind, nearly 10 seconds of fighting. Phantom pushes it to 9-7, regaining some breathing room. Vortex is the number 2 player on the ladder. Phantom strikes again to stretch the lead to 10-8. Took barely 2 seconds to shut that down. Vortex catches him from the Tetris, continuing this climb back into the match. That's a huge pick from the Tetris to tighten this up. Wow, a total scrap. He survives a bloodbath with just 22 health to tie it 10-10. Pure chaos to bring this back to even. Unreal, Phantom knocks him off the box and survives with just 2 health to make it 11-10. Insane, he barely kept his footing on that one. Vortex does it. He claws his way back to tie this at 11-11. Phantom survives a total slugfest to take the lead 12-11 and reach match point. Vortex knocks him off the boost to tie it 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Total reset to force this into overtime. Vortex doesn't take a single hit here, snapping the streak to take a 13-12 lead. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script. Vortex doesn't take a single hit here. 3 in a row to put him up 14-12. He's completely dismantled the pre-match expectations. Phantom answers back immediately with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 13-14. Phantom takes the momentum back here. A 2-round run to bring this deadlock right back to even. Coming off a 22-20 win against him earlier today. Vortex doesn't take a single hit to move ahead 15-14. He's at match point. Cleanest hit of the set to seize the lead. Wow, Vortex survives a brutal scrap to complete the comeback and take the map. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles in overtime to shake off the #1 player. Vortex really broke the trend today. Hard fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex face off on Mappas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Phantom leads their head-to-head 2022 13-39, but that history is feeling distant right now. Vortex has taken 2 of their most recent meetings and is looking to keep that momentum going here. The question is if Phantom can get back to his usual standard. Another one. Vortex makes it 3 in a row, leaving Phantom with nothing. Hard to believe the best player on the ladder is struggling this much. He does it again. That's 4 in a row for Vortex. Vortex is playing like the favorite here. Keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Vortex. He's coming off 2 straight wins against him just now. Boom. Phantom snaps the run with a lightning fast kill to make it 2-5. Unreal. That was barely a blink. Phantom has a 70% win rate on this map, which makes this scoreline a real anomaly. He usually owns this terrain. But Vortex is playing with a confidence we haven't seen in their long-term history. The question is whether Phantom can actually leverage that map edge before this gets out of hand. Vortex surges ahead 7-2, leaving Phantom in the dust. Vortex just took 2 straight from him before this series. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. Vortex is just faster to the trigger right now. The best player on the ladder is struggling to keep up. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely hangs on with 18 HP to make it 3 in a row. He's coming off 2 straight losses to him just now. Vortex leads 10-2 at the break. This tracks exactly with the pre-match expectations, as the favorite is simply outplaying the #1 seed. Phantom's 70% win rate on this map hasn't helped him at all today. Side swap time for a reset. Vortex is just a hair away from closing this out. Phantom needs a miracle to stay alive. Vortex coming off those 2 wins against him just now. Vortex knocks him off the ramp to reach match point. The slight favorite just completely collapsed. Phantom manages to snag this one, keeping the dream alive at 3-12. The highest rated guy on the ladder refuses to go quietly. He catches him completely off guard for 2 in a row, making it 4-12. Man, he's just deleting him in a heartbeat now. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit to close it out. Vortex wins the map. He just completely ignored that map history. Phantom's usually a monster here, but Vortex had his number all day. Phantom holds a 60% win rate over his opponent in their head-to-head history. It is a massive sample size, though Vortex has actually won their 3 most recent meetings. The question is whether Phantom can use that historical edge to flip the script here. Vortex leads 2-1 as Phantom fights to stay alive. Our best player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Unreal, he survives a total slugfest to tie it up 2-2. The best player on the ladder fighting for a rough stretch. Vortex takes him from the wine to move ahead 3-2. Vortex coming off that dominant 13-4 win in their last meeting. Vortex pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Under 2 seconds and completely clean. Boom. He doesn't even take damage, making it 3 in a row. It's just too fast. That's 4 in a row for Vortex. The favorite is struggling to find any answers here. Finally, Phantom snaps the run to make it 3-6. Half a second, just a blink, and he's back in it. He takes his time to chip away at the lead, making it 2 in a row for Phantom. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. Phantom is currently 23-17 in the last 24 hours. While that shows he's generally playing well today, he's struggling to close the gap against a rival who has him beat in 3 straight matches. It'll take a serious shift in momentum to turn this around. Phantom 4, Vortex 8. This half tracks exactly with the pre-match expectations. Despite Phantom's 66% win rate on Italy, Vortex is playing like the favorite and holds a comfortable lead heading into the switch. Sides, swap, time for a reset. Phantom claws 1 back to trail 5-8. The best player on the ladder trying to bridge the gap. Whoa, a total bloodbath that he barely survives to make it 2 in a row. Insane, he's just barely clinging on with 20 health. Phantom hits 6, but Vortex still keeps the lead. The number 2 guy on the ladder stays in control. Clean as can be, he doesn't take a scratch and keeps this comeback alive at 7-9. The slight favorite trying to flip the script here. Vortex shuts the door, pushing the lead to 10-7. Less than a third of a second yet. Vortex is just pulling away now, putting a serious grip on this match. The number 2 guy on the ladder is just in control. A scramble for the kill, but he shuts down the comeback to reach match point. A much slower fight, but he still finds the way. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit, denying the match point to make it 8-12. He does it again, 2 in a row for Phantom to keep this alive at 9-12. 2 clean wins in a row, not taking a single hit. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, refusing to let Vortex close this out. Game over. Vortex wins the duel in a final scrap to take the map. He really fought back, barely scraping through twice under 30 HP, but the streak is now 4 for Vortex. What a fight! Welcome to Redline. Phantom takes on Vortex in this match where the favorite faces a tough test today. Phantom leads the all-time head-to-head 2020-13-41, but that history is clashing with a very different present. Vortex has won 3 straight matches against him today, meaning the best player on our ladder is hunting for a way to get back on top. Vortex takes him from the boxes, keeping things dead even early on. The best player on our ladder making his presence felt. Phantom edges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead here. The best player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Phantom pulls further ahead, now sitting at 3-1. The best player on the ladder is struggling here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Coming off that 13-10 win on AIM Italy P. Phantom pushes it to 4-2, widening the gap. The rank 2 guy on the ladder claiming his space. Phantom knocks him off the boxes to keep this run going. The favorite holding steady in the early stages. Wow, a clean sweep. He makes it 3 in a row to lead 6-2, gone in about a second. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row. Under a second, he's just not letting him do it. Vortex breaks the run with a messy exchange to make it 7-3. A scrappy exchange to get back in. Phantom has a 58% win rate on this map over thousands of games. That historical edge is finally outweighing the fact that Vortex has won 3 straight matches against him today. Now we have to see if Phantom can close this out. Phantom leads 8-4 at the break. We expected the top-ranked player to control this, but the underdog is flipping the script. A 4-round win streak has Phantom on track for a genuine upset. Side swap. Vortex needs a... Phantom picks him off the ramp to keep the lead growing. The best player on the ladder is feeling the heat. Phantom hits 10-4, nearly shutting the door on Vortex. Vortex is the best player on our rating right now. Vortex finds one, but Phantom still holds a 10-5 lead. Vortex, best player on our rating, keeps fighting back. Vortex snipes him off the Tetris to keep this run alive. 2 in a row, and he does it in under 2 seconds. Phantom snipes him off the Tetris to put a stop to that mini run. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to him on AIM Italy P. Phantom catches him on the Tetris to reach match point 12-6. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Vortex knocks him off the Tetris without taking a hit, making it 12-8. Pure reflex, gone in under 2 seconds. He keeps the momentum rolling with 2 in a row, making it 12-8. The underdog fighting to keep the dream alive. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally stops the bleeding against the number 1 guy. That lifetime head-to-head lead is still very much alive. Welcome everyone. We are on orange for a great duel between Phantom and Vortex. Phantom enters as a slight favorite here. Phantom leads the all-time head-to-head with over 2,000 wins against Vortex. It is a massive sample size that suggests a natural edge, even though Vortex has taken 2 of their last 3 meetings. The question is whether Phantom can turn that long-term history into a win today. Phantom pushes his 2-1 lead as we hit round 4. The best player on the ladder facing a tough challenge here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. The best player on the ladder asserting that authority. Phantom edges ahead, 3-2 in a tight scrap. Vortex, the number 2 guy on the ladder, keeps it close. Phantom pulls away now, leading 4-2. The best player on the ladder keeping the upper hand. Vortex keeps trading rounds with him, refusing to let Phantom build any real momentum here. Gone in under 2 seconds. Phantom is 22-18 in the last 24 hours, and that steady form is translating well here. He's managing to shake off those recent losses to Vortex and establish some breathing room. The question is, if Vortex can find a way to disrupt this flow, Phantom stretches it to 6-4, controlling the pace. Coming off a 13-8 win against him just now. Phantom is starting to pull away here, putting some real distance between himself and Vortex. Gone in under 2 seconds. Phantom leads 8-4 at the break. He's defying the pre-match expectations and putting the favorite in a hole. A 3-round streak gave him the cushion. Now we see if Vortex can close that gap on the switch. Side swap. Time for a reset. Phantom hits 9-4, completely suffocating Vortex now. Highest rated guy on the ladder, showing why he's top. Vortex claws one back, making it 9-5 now. Vortex is typically the clear favorite in this matchup. Phantom is just pulling further ahead here, making it a 5-round gap. His 62% win rate on this map is showing. Phantom hits 10, leaving Vortex staring at a deficit. Quick reflex win there for Vortex. Vortex narrows it to 10-7, staying in the hunt. 2 in a row for him, cutting the lead to 3. Phantom answers back immediately, preventing Vortex from building any real momentum here. Taking a bit longer to resolve that. Both players landed heavy shots, but Phantom survives the scrap to reach match point. Insane to survive that on 48 HP. Boom. Phantom deletes him in less than a second to take the map. He just had too much of an edge on orange today. Phantom takes the win and keeps that head-to-head lead growing. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Vortex take on Italy today with the favorite looking for a strong win. Phantom holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. That edge is showing here, especially since he just took 2 straight matches from Vortex. The question is if Vortex can find a way to flip the script. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. Our top-rated player is making it look easy. Vortex answers back with a clean hit, refusing to let the gap widen at 3-1. Quick reaction there, barely 2 seconds in. Phantom climbs to 4-1, putting Vortex in a hole. Best player on the ladder, proving it right now. Vortex shows some resilience here, cutting the lead to 4-2. Clean kill, keeping the gap to just 2. Vortex keeps charging back with 2 in a row, cutting the lead to 4-3. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Wow, he's completely erased that deficit. 3 in a row to tie it at 4-4. Favorite is feeling the pressure now. Unreal. He takes the lead 5-4, winning 4 straight to complete the comeback. Under 2 seconds, just a blur. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 5 in a row to lead 6-4. The underdog is completely taking over this one. Phantom snaps the run with a 1-second kill just before the break. The ladder's top 2 fighting for every single round. Vortex leads 7-5 this half, tracks expectations with the favorite holding a slim lead. Vortex used a 5-round streak to seize control, but Phantom's 66% win rate on Italy means he's still very dangerous on the switch. Side swap, let's go. Vortex barely holds the lead at 7-6. Insane, under a third of a second there. Best. Vortex reacts faster to push the lead to 8-6, showing great resilience after that early deficit. Phantom strikes back to keep it 7-8. The best player on the ladder refusing to let this slip. Vortex doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to push his lead to 9-7. Underdog firmly in the driver's seat now. He shuts down that run with a clean hit, moving to 10-7. The underdog is playing exactly how we expected. He shuts down the comeback attempt, instantly taking 3 in a row to lead 11-7. He doesn't even take a hit to reach match point, making it 4 in a row. The underdog completely seizing the day. Whoa, he snaps that run instantly. Phantom takes it without taking a hit. 8-12. Quickest reaction of the last 4 rounds. Boom, boom, Vortex survives the trade and wins the map, completing a great fight back after that early deficit. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Phantom had the map history on his side, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight.